Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Moo. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Instincts. Hi, Predator. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Kaiser. Hello, everybody! It is time to play some Horizon Forbidden West yet again. Here we are, playing the game. Alright. So, let me come on over there. Okay. I hope you liked the BGM. That is a... I think it's... Is it free to use or pay to use? I don't know. It's by Tofi. T-O-F-I-E. Tofi. It's called Winter's Wish. It's very calming and very wintry, and I like it. But also, you may have noticed that the leaves are gone on the starting soon screen. No more falling leaves. You know why? Because technically, today is the first day of winter. It is the winter solstice, which is why it was so dark so early. And why it's just like, what? It's so dark. The shortest day of the year. Christmas presents. What? What? I don't know. On Christmas? Probably. You didn't notice? Oh. I mean, it's alright, Napoleon. I know you pretty much just, like, put a window covering the screen or go into chat-only mode or whatever. I don't know. Not much I can do about that. But anyway, we're gonna play some Horizon Forbidden West today. Wow! Predator! Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak! It's Horizon time! Horizon time! Hey, you guys think that Boda's gonna show up and be like, hey, do you stream on Saturday? It's funny, because it's not only Boda who does that joke. It's also Zeal. If they're so surprised, why don't they get my notifications? Just kidding. It's okay. I'm just teasing. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner. Oh my gosh, if I can. Push the right button. Look at that! It's snowing! It's snowing! Never had a streak this high before. Really, Predator? Well, I'm honored to be your highest streak. You know, several people have told me that. And I think it's because I'm very consistent. And I hope my streams are at a convenient time for most people. Always surprised when you're on. Wow. No Wednesday streams. Christmas is on a Wednesday, so I will not be streaming on Christmas. I was considering streaming on Christmas Eve, but, that I decided not to, because, well, at first I was like, oh, my family normally does something on Christmas Eve, but this year we aren't. So I was like, Mom, should I stream that day or what? And she's like, no, don't stream that day. we'll do something. I'm like, okay. So there will be no Tuesday stream this week and no Tuesday stream next week, which means that last week's ARAMs were the last ARAMs of the year. We won't be doing any more ARAMs until next year. Isn't that sad? Glad you're happy about being the streamer with my high streak. Glad I always arrive and enjoy streams. I'm glad that you can make it. Sounds like we're both glad all around. I'm super honored though, I really am. The people who have crazy, huge watch streaks, I'm just like, you guys show up every time? Every time I stream? Ah! Okay, I'll do ARAMs without you. Okay, have fun. I will be sad not doing ARAMs though. I was thinking of the Thursday after Christmas, the 26th. I was thinking of doing a Palia stream. But I just remembered that I don't have it downloaded on my computer anymore. So maybe it'll be another chance to beat Dracula, but I don't know if I want to do that the day after Christmas. Like, I don't want to stress people out, so I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do on that day. So I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Consistent? I'm fairly consistent. Napoleon, come on. You watch so many other people. You have to admit that compared to a lot of VTubers, I am very consistent. Even if I'm like 20 minutes late, I'm still streaming at the same relative time and same days. And if I deviate from my schedule, I always try and tell you guys ahead of time. Like, it's been over a year since, no, over almost 2 years since I have canceled a stream. I don't cancel streams like last minute. Like, you know when it's like, you're like, okay guys, I'll be live in an hour, and then that hour comes in, there'll be like, never mind, something came up, I gotta cancel. Like, I haven't done that in almost 2 years. Starry may plan days where she's not streaming, but she doesn't cancel. Marvel. Oh, you think I should play Marvel Rivals the day after Christmas? I mean, we could potentially do that. Kick your butt if you cancel unless it was weather related. Weather related? What about like if my internet crashed? Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? It's either gonna be best or worst sleep I've had in a long time. Why? Are you like super exhausted or something? So is there a stream on the 26th or no? The day after Christmas? Yes. Thursday I will be streaming.
We're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Yeah, so I will be streaming on Thursday, the day after Christmas, but I don't know what I'll be streaming. Oh, hi, Zoic. Hello, how are you? Destiny player. I did play Destiny 1, and I did play some of Destiny 2. I'm super far behind in Destiny 2, though, because I haven't played in a few years. But yeah. Dog sitting for a friend, have 3-year-old Golden and a 7-month-old boxer pitty cuddled
That
up to
can't
me
be
in
real.
bed.
Can
And
it?
yes, I'm tired. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that they have gotten used to, you know, not waking people up. Meant the NPC. Oh, Aaron? Wizards from the moon? Oh, is that a Destiny reference? I didn't
We
even
just
think
need
of
to find
that.
the right
That's
strategy.
Hive
Forget it.
Wizards, isn't it?
The
Oh
man is
my gosh.
unbeatable at machine stroke.
Download Palia tonight to be ready
Those
Thursday.
people invented the game.
Maybe.
What did you expect?
Maybe we can bake pies.
Apollo can't win every time.
As
Try to be
always.
optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
But yeah, I'm thinking of Palia the day after Christmas. I think that would be the most fun. We can, like, bake food and stuff.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
The usual screw up. You do great, Aaron. You're gonna be okay.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them.
Cuphead? Moo, I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna play Cuphead. Mm-mm.
Like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
You're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Ew.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you?
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Oh, hi, Jarl. What's up? Just got back from Costco. Hot dogs, drinks for a Sonic party tomorrow. Sonic party? As in Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic the milkshake burger joint?
Butcher Utaru music? I sure don't. You sound like a dying lawn.
Data from a city in the desert that reclaims water. Extraordinary.
Sonic the Hedgehog. So, like, is everybody gonna be dressed up? Like, what's the... How do you do a Sonic party? I'm sorry, I'm not like a Sonic know-it-all like Keenan, so I don't know. He would love to hear about that, though, Pale.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Moo wants to be your +1. Got comfy PJ pants, comfy shorts, an insanely comfy robe, and a handmade scarf in shield wall Jarl colors made by my mom. And finally, physical Great Book of Grudges. Oh my gosh, you have to show me the book. But that's awesome! Happy solstice, Jarl. Or should I say happy... Wait, is it first day of Yule? Is that how it works? I'm sorry, I didn't watch the video. You know, I've been meaning to actually look into Yule for a long time. Because I think I looked into it when I was a kid, but like... I never really understood it, right? But happy Yule-tide! You got your Yule log burning yet? You know, it has to burn for what? All the days? I don't know how many days. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. You're gonna need like a fountain pen. It's parchment, yeah. You're gonna need a fountain pen and an inkwell to write in that properly, and you might actually have to learn calligraphy if you don't already know it. Cause is it disrespectful if I say that I have a strong assumption your handwriting is awful? Look at him, the finest of quills. Finest of quills won't mean nothing. I am the supreme chicken scratcher. Oh no, I was spot on. Your handwriting is awful. You can't even read it, can you? Oh no. That's pretty good though.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
For this mighty tome, however, I shall steady my hand once I decide what kind of script I'm gonna use and put many, many grudges in. Are you gonna practice? Practice before you start writing in the book, I hope. Good luck. Because if I were gonna do something like that, it would mean I would never write in the book. What language is this? English? Oh. I see. If you say so. T-H-E in fancy cursive. At least for Starry. For Mu, the grudges are so many and grievous that the first order of business in penning them might not be to dignify him with proper script. I don't know. I feel like you have to, if you haven't got them written down already, you need to write them out so that you can write them in the finest of script. Oh, hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Is that toast for me? Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. 2,000 toast. What? Why are you? What is? Friend, I don't know what changed in you to make you so aggressive, but it makes me sad. But at least I've got this gluten-free dinner roll with rosemary and butter.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek. until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Me? Aggressive? Never. Oh, me is so very nice. Yeah, foe? Hmm. Favorite kind of answers? Yes and no. Oh my god, I have an idea. Jarl, you've been thinking. You know that's a dangerous pastime, right? You're not foe? When did friend become so sassy then? Hmm? It was like a few months ago. All of a sudden, friends started being sassy. The sass master. You know, friend, I think when you used to play League with us, you used to get out most of your sass by playing League. Now that you don't play League with us, you don't have that outlet anymore. So you know what I think the solution is? I think you have to play League with us again. But here's the problem. I won't be streaming League until next year.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Pharaoh, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Pharaoh, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
Well, because at the time,
Anyway,
he was the man who saved the
diviners
world.
discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Pharaoh, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
CEO. Yeah. Because they didn't understand that CEO was an acronym. They thought it was a title or a name. I mean, it is a title, but like they thought it was like CO, not CEO.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Men.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Hi, best boy. Hello, how are you? I'm your favorite VTuber still. I'm honored. I'm doing well. I hope you are too.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to CrystqlQueen.
Well, hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sino. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. Of course, you're my favorite VTuber. Why would you not be? Literally a ball sunshine. Blah. Well, I'm glad you think so. They're singing! They are! I love it.
I promise.
Christmas carols. I was thinking, dun, 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 in Carol of the Bells? Is that what it's called? I think. Oh no.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
Danced on ice.
that doesn't sound fair.
Wait, is there something else I need to say
And of
to?
course, data corrupted.
Oh, stairs.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
New door.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
With loot. And something to explore.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
Should I pick it up now? Or should I see where it goes first? Oh, look. That's where it goes.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
A bunch of lights. Gave you my horse, but the very next day you gave it some hay. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Now wait a second. they get a metal flower up here? Wasn't this... Huh? Whoop. Okay. So...
There it is.
The elevator... But isn't this the room that Beta was in? Why is it locked? Oh no. Why is it showing the battery? Hold on, did it reset because I didn't do it right or something? Let me see. Wait, what? There's only 2 energy cells?
I better keep this down here.
Better keep this down here. Locke, did you do that on purpose? Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? You had some good pho? Nice. What? See, this is all kicked. It's all broken. Did Beta lock herself inside?
Ha!
There was a hell of a typo. Uh-huh. Emote is amazing. Yeah, we love Sino's emotes. Oatmeal butterscotch or butterscotch with peanut butter and Ritz is pretty good. Talking about cookies? What are you talking about? Sino was asking for your favorite cookie. Wait, Sino was asking for my favorite cookies. Hold on. Sorry, what's your favorite Terran Christmas cookie? Um, specifically Christmas cookies? There's just too many kinds of cookies, but like basically when it comes to it, I love any kind of cookie. I love chocolate chip, double chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin, white chocolate macadamia nut, sugar cookies, snickerdoodles, oatmeal M&M cookies. Why do you say it like that? Not Eminem like the rapper. Eminem like the. But yeah, no, those are good too. Spritz? What are spritz? There's also like those animal cookies that are like they're like covered in frosting and sprinkles. I don't know. I think that I haven't come across a cookie that I didn't like. I love peanut butter cookies. My sister makes these persimmon cookies, which are so good. I think I just like cookies in general.
There has to be more to this data.
Little pink cookies. Mix cherry jello into the batter and sprinkle crystal sugar on them. Oh, that sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had those before. But it's kind of like... Cookies are kind of like pizza. Hear me out. Cookies are kind of like pizza in that if someone offers you pizza, are you really going to turn your nose up at it? Like, no matter, like, what? Like, the flavor doesn't matter. It's a cookie. It's a pizza. You're gonna eat it anyway, kind of a thing, right? And you can do it so many infinitely different ways, right? Different shapes, different combinations. You're just not gonna say no to that, right? You can even get a cookie the size of a pizza. Picture of these spritz cookies? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, those! Those are like... They're like very similar to mochi donuts. Are those fried or baked? They look fluffy. Maybe I've had those before, like when I was a kid at some Christmas party. Those are kind of like sugar cookies. Baked, very soft and easy to make.
Battle won't be easy.
But are they easy to make gluten-free?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission.
Look! You're doing it on purpose now. There is no way you are sitting at your computer and it is auto-correcting pho to poo. I don't know if pho cookies would taste that good either, but that's because that's a savory thing. You're on the phone. Oh, the phone is auto-correcting, huh? Eggnog cookies and orange lantern cookies. Nice. Never played this game, so I'm gonna be really lost. I hope that's okay. No worries, best boy, no worries. You don't have to have played this game before. You can just kind of enjoy it for what it is. We're just chilling.
And are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Macadamia nut plus craisin. Oh, do white chocolate macadamia craisin cookies. Like you gotta like, cause macadamia are like salty, right? Craisins are kind of like sour. So like, throw in some white chocolate chunks, and you'll have all the sweet you could need. Cause white chocolate macadamia nut is a very good combo. Adding craisins to that sounds amazing. White chocolate with craisins. Yeah, Moo doesn't even care about the macadamia nuts. That sounds like a good combo. Oh boy. If anyone is baking this season, please by all means share your food pictures in the Discord, because I don't know if you've realized yet, maybe you haven't been around enough, who knows? But we love food here. I'm pretty sure just about everybody in my community is pretty obsessed with food. Whether it's cookies or chicken parm or tacos. Like, we love to see it. So let us live vicariously through the photos. If you are baking cookies this Christmas, please bring us pictures of your figgy pudding. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Made chicken wing dip for the game day. Chicken wing dip? What kind of dip did you make for your chicken wings? Starry loves Terran food because out in space he only got mayonnaise and Twinkies. What? But yeah, no, I love Terran food. Yep. Oh, speaking of mayo. Oh no. Moo, are you gonna try that new drink? Did you hear? The mayo milk? Nope. I'm good. Thank you though.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Another long day of spreading fibs in Starry's chat. I will if you will. How do we get them? Oh, who am I kidding? They probably have a shelf life of 80 years. They could probably go, ship. They could probably be shipped. Hi, Victor. Hello, how are you? You have cake for me. Are you gonna post a picture of this cake in the Discord so that I can see them? I'll order you some. Only if you order yourself some too. Red velvet cake.
Midnight_87 just subscribed for 10 months.
Wait, you ate it? Aww. Probably wasn't even gluten-free. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Hi. Buffalo chicken wing dip for chips. It's got hot sauce, ranch cheese, cream cheese, and chicken in it. Whoa. Whoa. Sounds interesting. Aeon Knight, thank you for your support. I forgot you can't have gluten. Never mind, no cake. Wah! I cry. Hi, Swig. Hello, how are you? Bring my own meat this year, and the kit was a little off, we'll say. Oh no! Always the mead brewing kit. That's why you gotta read like all the reviews, and then there's gotta be like that one person who's like, by the way, the kit is off by like this much, so you gotta do this and that, and then here you go, and Yeah. Still meat buzzed. Yeah. Did you drink it warm? Probably not, huh? Anybody having mulled wine this season? Heading to bed, have a good stream. Thanks for letting me stay here. Always, best boy. You are always welcome. But thank you so much. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I'll be here tomorrow. Kit instructions say it's good for 1 gallon. The yeast pack they gave me was for 5 gallons of long-aging wine. That's quite a mistake. Sheesh. That's not good.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
So it's more like plastic twist top booze now. That does not sound good.
Oh, come on.
It is just very strong. Okay. Doesn't have much nice flavor, so it needs mixed. So basically you made moonshine? Oh, that's pretty.
So cold.
Stay alert, soldier.
Pretty much gonna do things differently next try. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Large machine core, darn it. Large machine core.
How about another outfit?
How about another outfit? I need large machine cores for that. Trying to decide whether to make a peach mead or apple cinnamon mead for second try.
Look at my wares.
Oh, that's a
Or you
hard
won't know what you've missed.
choice. I would be leaning towards peach. But I'm really partial to like
geared up for
really,
battle.
really sweet
Always
things.
a
But
smart
apple
choice.
cinnamon does also sound very good for something a bit more festive. But peach, that's the way I would lean. Three votes for peach. We like to taste our alcohol as it goes down rather than... Or wait, not taste our alcohol, I should say. Because, like, peach plus honey plus fermentation equals probably super sweet. In the best way possible. Maybe, it might end up a tiny bit tart, come to think of it. But I think it will be really good. It's supposed to be blackberry. The yeast ate all the sweetness and berryness. Oh no, ruined your blackberry! Any chance you'll try and do the blackberry again? Because blackberry is like, you literally can't go wrong with that. I've never seen or heard of something blackberry flavored that went wrong. You know what I mean? Like it always just works. Blackberry is just the place to go. Dragon fruit? Now that would be probably really tart. Mountain Dew mead? Ooh, that sounds like cancer in a bottle. Toxic. Yeah. Literally sounds like it would be toxic.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we went to Honda already. Tell them to square up. Send them on an isekai adventure. Oh my gosh. Baja Blast mead? Glowing like the ooze from Ninja Turtles? Oh my gosh. Those are like the kind of drinks where you purposely get those cups that have the lights at the bottom. Like whether it's built into the cup or it's the ice cubes that light up.
Let me know if you change your mind. Good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
Processed metal block. I didn't realize I was out of that.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess?
No. Why you gotta hit Moo where it hurts? Oh man. If you weren't going for the jugular, I'd say that was below the belt.
Oh.
That what you needed? Huh?
Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Important question. Is this about Ranked League again? Can I still participate in Dracula Thursday if I beat Dracula by myself? I mean, you can. Dreadwing. Wait, did I not create this as a oh boy. Be Dracula by myself. I'm not too surprised. According to the people who have already defeated Dracula, it was easier to do by themselves. But congratulations! I think that makes you the third person? Unless Kaiser did it when I wasn't looking. Doesn't summon wolves or have the blood curse solo? Interesting. That would make it significantly easier to not have to deal with all those wolves. Most demanding. I scratched one of his grudges out of the book before he even penned it after that savagery. Mm-hmm. My book, my rules.
I hope to see you back in no man's land, Huntress. We can trade some other time.
But also, yes, our rank league win. Ha ha ha. Oh, sorry, was that not the answer you were looking for? Because that's kind of the answer I'm given. Who has time? Hail, thank you for this stretch redeem. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats, Jarl. I didn't even notice. I was busy fixing my schedule. Wow. Wow. Kaiser. What do you mean, thanks? No, I'm not thanking you.
I like scrap. You never know what treasures you'll find when you go through it.
You won't find better salvage than mine. I guarantee it.
Red Wing. Okay. Well.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Post to Noct were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Captain_Roy_Fokker just subscribed for 37 months. Wow, this doesn't look like Final Fantasy. I hope you have a good Christmas.
Captain Roy! Thank you so much for the resub for 37 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, hello, how are you? Yeah, I play Final Fantasy tomorrow, not today. And I hope you have a good Christmas too. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-boom.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
It's missing a finger, isn't it?
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Oh, I hate fighting Scorchers.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
End them!
Yeah. You just tore out its heart.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? Stream's going good. You're bored? Well, I don't know what to tell you, but being bored is healthy. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? You're not dead yet. He's gonna have to try harder. How hard did he try?
I'll stash this away for later.
Kibber, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Pretty cool guy. You sure are. Ready for that next MSQ yet? I was thinking about doing it today. Wait, are you talking about Final Fantasy or are you talking about this game? This game, Boo Moo. Maybe? I do still have a few level 30 quests I can do before I do the main level 30 quests. As long as trying to escape its meat prison, you know? Oh! You're still hacking up along coughing too much? Did you get any cough suppressant like I suggested? I mean, I hope you're taking something for it.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
I think Meat's onto something. Come here. Let's have a word. So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it.
Think you could use that relic to search the area?
Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Well, hi,
Back at Scalding Spear,
Supper.
you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while.
Thank you for toast. Nom 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 nom.
2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah, but should it be?
No, I'm not playing the Lego version. Hi, Kibber.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
I need help!
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
I don't want to die here!
You're
There
not
you are.
stuck.
You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there!
Battle calls!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Okay. We're not pulling any punches, huh? Alright, poison it is. Let's go, big guy. Ouch, ouch.
Pain subsiding.
Oh, hey there. Ouch. Oh, there's a wall. I was like, why can't I move? I'm sure you could, but you can pick yourself up. You'll be fine. All right. Oh, come on. Hold still. Excuse me, but I would like
for you.
that tail. Ow. Fighting giant robot with a bow. Let's see how this goes. It goes pretty well, you'd be surprised.
I'm hit!
Thanks for the tail! Can't pick that up. No big deal.
I've got you in my sights! Hit the mark!
solid hit.
Think we're about to have a party crasher. The more the merrier.
Oh good, a storm bird? Are you kidding me? Just a thunderjaw and a storm bird, no big whoop.
Oh, good. You're back.
Oh! Here's some ammo! Don't waste it!
Ouch.
Load up! The 10 guide my shot.
Ah.
Thunderjaw's down. Take care of that stormbird.
All right. Right, those are detachable.
Mine.
Still, I'm trying to shoot you. Mind if I do? What else we got around here? Where is it? Yep, that's what I thought. Ouch. Daddy!
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
Oh.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
Was Starry excited for any of the games at the award show? This is the part where I have to admit that, well, you see, I didn't watch the Game Awards show. So I only know what people told me about, and, yeah. Starry has real life. Starry has real life, but also...
You gave us all a scare.
I don't know. When it comes to, like, big game announcements, companies so rarely, like, deliver on exactly what they promise anymore. And let alone the timing of when they're gonna promise it. And I keep getting roped into these, like, long-term hype trains for these games. Like, I was super hyped for Nightingale for such a long time. And then it was so stuttery on like, initial playing that I was like, this is not quite what I expected. And then I just didn't have time to play it because other games were just, like, coming out at the same time with, like, better content. And then, you know, same with, like, Dune Awakening. It's kind of like, I applied to that a bunch of times and I didn't get in. And I don't know. I'm still excited for it, but it's still not out yet, you know. It's rough. They don't really, yeah, game announcements don't really mean anything anymore because by the time the game actually gets launched, usually the announcement is completely irrelevant and almost nothing they promised is still in the game. Just like seeing new Sonic game? Are you talking about the Sonic and Shadow game that they recently released? Or are you talking about they announced another one?
We'll get you taken care of. I promise.
New party racing game. Oh? It's like Sonic karts?
It's okay.
Here's a pre-rendered trailer. By the time this game comes out, not only will it be late, but this trailer will have almost nothing to do with the finished project, and that will be 60 USD, please. Oh, no, Jarl. Not 60 USD. 80 USD. They've decided to raise the price of AAA games. It is no longer going to be the standard 60 that it has been for the past over a decade. No. It will be $80 and you will only get half of what they promised you. And it will be incomplete on launch. And you will have to wait for several updates. Mass Effect Andromeda. Because something inevitably will break when they fire the wrong person. Mass Effect. And they will have to remake the game 6 months to release Andromeda. And then, you know, a year after release Andromeda, they will tell you that the game is better now, and that it's okay, and that they fixed everything that was wrong with it on launch for a game that should have never been launched when it was. Andromeda. I don't even like Mass Effect. But I was mad about that.
We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
Cyberpunk 2? Yeah, same problem. Same problem. Space Cadet Lou! Hi, hello, how are you? I'm blue? Really? Am I? Did you know that you're like a goldish yellow? They should have done what Baldur's Gate did. Put all the sus interact ones so no one finds out how broken the later act is. Is that what they did? Were there that many bugs? I never played that game. This is... I mean... Horizon is like the only single player game that I play, and I think that's part of how I avoid most of the very, very broken games. Oh, it was very necessary, and they love it. Don't you, chat? Played Baldur's Gate 3 about 8 months after it came out and was still buggy in Act 3. Oof. Oof. Starfield! Years of hype, bland and unengaging to the point where even the renowned and vaunted Bethesda modding community abandoned it. Starfield. Starfield, the game that should have been multiplayer but wasn't. Starfield, the game where the collector's mega edition, whatever the heck they were calling it, with the watch and the box, were better than the game. I wanted that watch and that little case so badly. I was so tempted to just drop the 300 on the collectors. I'm so glad I hesitated. I'm so glad I hesitated, but I really wanted it. I wanted it more than the game. Check eBay later. But I mean, aren't they probably scalping it for like 1,000? Like, I doubt it. I doubt it's available. And even if it's on eBay, it's probably because the watch doesn't work. Because knowing them, the watch doesn't work. To what fans? Well, I would say, like, a lot of people, when it comes to Starfield, from what I've noticed, are not fans of the game itself, but rather the Starfield aesthetic. Because, like, okay, so I have a Stream Deck, right? And that helps me, like, you know, push buttons and things and do all the stuff, right? Okay. But, like, around the time of the release there was, like, I went to the icon shop and someone had made a Starfield themed button thingy set. So you could make your Stream Deck buttons Starfield themed if you wanted. Not gonna lie, I was tempted. I was like, these are pretty cool. I like these buttons. I think I may have used part of them, I'm not sure. They just don't look like Starfield, but anyway, they're cool buttons. So I think it's not that people like Starfield the game. I think it's people like the idea of Starfield because it honestly it could have been a multiplayer game that rivaled Destiny and Destiny 2, you know? But Bethesda didn't want to do another live service online game, and that's really their big mistake. That's their big mistake. They need to step up and allow that to happen because they could have competed with Destiny. Starfield had potential. Even if it had been mission-based, like online multiplayer, where you only queue up for missions, like, it just... They could have done the online like Destiny, and they should have, but they didn't. Lots of games had potential. Yeah, like Red Dead 2 Online. Red Dead Redemption 2 Online was the greatest thing that ever happened to PS4. I just liked wandering around with my hunting wagon and my horse, filling it to the brim with corpses of dead creatures and fishing up all the fish in all the rivers. Then running into town, selling everything to the butcher and the doctor. It was the best. But you know, Rockstar, they decided that GTA 6 was going to be bigger than Red Dead Online. They didn't realize it's 2 different player bases. But don't worry! In GTA 6, you'll get horses, so it's okay that they abandoned Red Dead 2 Online. It's okay! If it weren't for GTA 5, Red Dead flourishes easily. I think the real problem was they didn't put enough safety in the game, so it's extremely easy to hack on PC. And so it kind of ruins the experience. So a lot of PC players abandon Red Dead Online pretty quickly, whereas on PS4, it's like one of the best games you can play online.
We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Sadness. Vulture. Not just Red Dead Redemption 2, even GTA 5 is apparently stupidly easy to hack. Well, yeah, it just seems like Rockstar is like, we don't mind if you hack our games as long as you're paying us money. But the thing is, the people who are hacking the game are not paying money.
I'm so scared.
I don't know.
You gave us all a scare.
I don't know. At the point where joining a public online lobby was, I wonder what God mode spawn vehicle is gonna land on my head this time. Yeah, that would happen in Red Dead Online as well. Red Dead 2 Online. You would just be wandering around minding your own business and all of a sudden you'd get, like, blown up. So you'd run, you know, you'd spawn and you'd spawn not that far away from where you died. And you'd get blown up again. And you'd be stuck in an eternal loop of spawning and getting blown up.
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 35 months.
Fenrir! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 35 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I know you're super busy all the time. but I appreciate your support so, so, so very much. Ah, yes, I have to return to here. Just want to ride around with my horsey named Kickflip. Exactly. The one and only good modder encounter I had with someone who valued the honor of their word. Yeah, we appreciate those people. The heck am I? Green shine. What's that in the water? Maybe it is. They were doing as they do, murdering everyone with exploding bullets, but regularly said, if anyone can kill me, I'll stop. Oh. What do you think? Is it time to jump into the water? I guess it is. Looks like there's a way to climb out. Not really sure though. Hope nobody has thalassophobia. What's that? Ancient compartment. Let's go. Okay. Time to explore the ruins of San Francisco. No, I don't have infinite breath. I have a rebreather, which gives me infinite breath. On every sniper panic hip fire later, and they did indeed stop. We appreciate the ones with honor. We just wish that they didn't have to be put in their place in order to stop being jerks. Hi Edo! Hello, how are you? Infinite breath. Wait, you taking notes on that? Hi Zindani, hello, how are you? Doing good was doing Extreme 3. The person who kept dying got the wings. Zindani's right. That's just the rules. The rules of RNG. The one who is sandbagging the most will always win the loot first. Irritatingly so. home and eating some sweet and sour meatballs over rice. Well, welcome home, but also, gosh darn it! I want sweet and sour meatballs over rice. That sounds amazing. I miss sweet and sour. I
must be the tower, Jomar.
I just need to have sweet and sour something. It's not the same when it's not breaded, though.
And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good.
Oh my goodness! We're getting raided! Tog, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi. Demon Hellcat is raiding in. Demon Hellcat was playing Need for Speed Payback. How was your stream? How was Need for Speed? Did you run away from all of the cops? And welcome in, Demon Hellcat. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really good time. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm just currently playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I'm doing a few side quests, and then I might do one of the main story quests, which is kind of a big one. So we'll see. We'll see if I get distracted with other quests, because side quests is the name of the game. Made mole today was super spicy. Entire family was snotty after eating it. Oh, sounds like you made it too spicy. Well, I hope it was good. Mom's food ain't fancy, but it's always good. You know, comfort food is comfort food. There's no two ways about it. If you mean when, right? If? If is good. What is if? What did I if? But Demon Hellcat, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please make sure you do your after stream care very soon, though. Eat, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for the raid. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. If you get distracted. I don't like your tone. Hi, Bat. Good evening. Okay.
There, on the beach. A Clint scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. Could use plasma ammo here.
Yeah. Spike snouts. Apex creatures.
More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Bet there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
Woo!
Right ammo for the right machine. In this case, plasma.
This food is good, as I said, but every time she makes it, I remember the one day she forgot the sweet part. Oh boy. What, just sour? That doesn't sound like it'd be too bad, to be honest. Oh no. No, 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 no. You haven't seen me yet. You haven't seen me yet. You haven't seen me yet. Time to run away. Oh, shoot. It was one of the few times I couldn't just power through a meal. So sour. Doesn't sound bad, though.
They're on guard for now. Oh no, I have 3 gluten-free chocolate-covered donuts with Christmas sprinkles. Guess I'll have to eat them. Oh, hi, Duke! Mm-mm. These donuts are mine.
When in doubt, chocolate donut it out. Or something. I don't know how it goes. So angry. Been lurking here while I was doing Aether Currents for Endwalker. Never finished the zones. Do you finally have flying? Fine, ain't sharing the amount of baked goods I'm getting tomorrow then? Well, those are probably all glutinous anyway. I just want pictures, that's all. Said so much to ask for. Silent strike, running away. They'll never see me if I hide from their sight. Oh boy. Flying fully open in all the other expansions, just forgot to do Endwalker zones. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Well, you're getting it now, right? The council says maybe that I might maybe get pictures of the copious amounts of baked goods. Look, they'll never even know what hit them. What just took a massive chunk of my health? Can be like 4 to 5 different cookie types. Oh my goodness. Mint slice brownie with mint icing and frozen chocolate chip on top and a couple others, I think. A lot of pictures. Yes! All the pictures. Now you are beginning to understand. Silent strike. Spike, snout, good night. Volatile sludge.
Plasma will make quick work of it.
And a freak. it's looking this way. Can you look the other way for a minute? Hey, thanks.
Gave him the slip for now.
Is it stuck?
Gotta get more hits in before the...
That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
What else did you not have unlocked, Duke? Hmm? What was it? Hunts. Oh. I think I don't have those unlocked either.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine. Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there.
Hey, look what it is! You gonna get a good view of it? How to backtrace all the way back to the
end
maelstrom
here.
and do all the quests for every
Must have
expansion?
climbed up this tower.
Wait, what? All of the quests?
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Classic. Of course, there's a Horus that destroyed it. Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Wow. The Golden Gate. The gate to the Golden City.
Close. Nothing to see here. Oh, another close one. This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Oh, whoops. Okay, well, that happened. Hello, Quinn. Hello, Quinn is back. Hello, Quinn is raiding. Hello, Quinn. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing more Warframe. Ayo, nice. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm just currently playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I did 100% on Horizon Zero Dawn, and now I'm doing 100% on Forbidden West. I'm currently at 68.22%. Yep. It was uneventful. Well, sometimes that's a good thing, right? I'm gonna scoot in my corner so you guys can see the screen. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I'm supposed to recognize this particular set of buildings here. But that over there I recognize. And that was fun getting to see a good view of it. Hello, Sanford. Hi, Cartman. And hello, Emo Puppy. Welcome in. Yep. San Francisco. Trying to think where exactly this would be if like the Golden Gate is like over here. There's like stuff in the water all the way out to here though. It's hard to tell what's what. Does that make this Oakland then? This map is so messed up. They have Las Vegas just, you know, a couple 100 miles away from San Francisco. Couple hundred? Wait, I mean, no, like about 10 miles. Like this is Las Vegas. This is San Francisco. I don't know, it just feels too close. Feels too close on the map. Aloy dies here, does that mean she left her heart in San Francisco? Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, hello, Claw Strider.
Purge water ammo could help here.
You just stay right over there, big guy. Gator. $568 miles as the crow flies. Actual distance has been scaled down from the game. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's really like confusing? Jarring? For my brain? Traveled far from Colorado. From Wyoming, actually. The DLC zone, the Frozen Wilds, is Yellowstone National Park with Old Faithful.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead.
Sure. Yeah.
Ancestor, you've returned.
Don't know what to say. You fight like an army of one.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back.
Oh.
But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Okay, so we got an elite rope caster. What? Canister harpoons. Ah. Pale, thank you for the head pats, the hydrate, and the stretch. And HoloQuinn, make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you gotta do. Thank you again. It's 3 hydrates because of the H and the H, and then you didn't read the third one. It's okay, it happens to me too. Thank you for the healing. Sell this stuff.
my best. Use it wisely.
Offers me weapons, but like, I already have them all? Except that last one, the Ripsteel Shredder
I
gun?
almost feel bad for your enemies, Ancestor.
Large machine core, Stormbird cannon, blah.
I'd be glad to forge any weapons you need.
Game isn't expecting you to be buying every single weapon. Well, game should have thought twice about crossing me. Okay, that's level 32 and that's level 32, which means they come after the main quests. I've done all my sides. Done all the salvage contracts. Ignoring the hunting grounds and the melee pits for now. I totally won't regret that. That's level 32. That's level 35, 40. This is level 30 though. Time to explore some ruins real quick.
What do you think? Of course.
$68.56%. Saw a metal flower in there. Time to check it out.
Okay, where to now? An old elevator. Looks like the device next to it needs power. There's another building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it. Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
Okay, fine. I just wanted the loot, though. Guess we're going this way. Aloy? Okay, apparently up is not the answer. Wait. Wait. No, was this the way up? Not the way down? Or around? Those only led down. What kind of puzzle is
I'm
this?
in. I should take a look around.
Where are you going for? Swing? Oh, no, there's more to see first. Energy cell.
It looks like it's out of power.
So we take it over here to get charged. Let's go.
There we go. Energy cell's charged up. Oh, looks like the cell's losing power.
Come on, come on, come on. Run!
Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
What do you mean? I carried it as fast as I could. Alright. Put you in there. Charge for a bit. You tell me there's a faster way across? That's not gonna make it. Just have to carry it faster, I guess. Be nice if I could break through here. But can't.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long.
Come on, come on, come on.
Damn. Too slow.
No, I wasn't.
No good. Energy cell's out of power.
I was literally faster that time.
The energy cell loses power fast. I gotta find a quicker way to get to the elevator.
Fine. When you literally succeed, and the game's like, nah, you didn't. Okay. Maintain your sanity. You can't make it from there? Yeah, no, I figured that out. I just had to try twice, you know? Oh, hello, Fire Gleam. When in doubt, ignite it out. Okay. So instead of using this charging block, we'll use the other one.
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power.
Oops.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
You did the run like 5 times? I don't have as much
Can't believe
pride.
this thing
as
still
you.
works.
Yeah, we're going down into the water though, Aloy? Oh, okay, we didn't go that far down, I guess. Oh, hey, Fire Gleam. Hi, Shadow Souls. Hello, how are you? Not the vent's full of spiders. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Spiders are probably a thing here. But I agree with you. Dreadful. Alright. We have a floating crate. That we're gonna use for some purpose. Maybe we're pushing it into the elevator. We'll find out. But for now, I will yoink it!
I gotta take a step back.
What's that here? Huh? All kinds of things. So was that battery some energizer knockoff from Amazon or what? Oh no. Maybe.
Better shake off this wet.
Wait, what was the point of that if I could have gotten in there from here? Hmm.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
They made it so you literally can't hit it from here? Alright. So where's that? There's Fire Gleam over here. Aloy. Very funny, Slick. Oh, one time I don't move away. Huh. Okay. Six, 7, 8.
Looks like there's an ornament in there. How to get to it? According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open.
Okay, Brendan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. Wait a second. This is like the same thing? Need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need the code. Always consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo is in the building, he hangs out on the Dylan's Cafe on the 7th. Got pretty close ties with the electronic guys next door. Use the passage to the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up.
Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
So here's the deal. We're on the 6th floor. We need to get to the 7th and the 9th. Aloy, we can just crawl through this. Aloy, we can literally crawl through this. Aloy, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we're on the 7th floor, but we're on the 7th floor on the wrong side. So what? Ho! That was pretty crazy. Bet no one's ever done that before. Most insane leap of faith. They want me to pull this down? I'll pull it down.
There we go.
Now what? Fire gleam on the other side of this wall. Good to know.
Mine's too short.
Starry, it's Swig bedtime. Okay, Swig. Swig, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Everybody say good night, Swig. And everyone else say, who the heck is Swig? Just kidding. Forever.
Right on top of me.
Yep. Literally forever. But that doesn't mean everyone knows you. Yep. How was that guy? Don't worry about it. The swimming was such a necessary skill. Moo, you know how to swim, right?
Huh. There's an opening in the wall behind the letter.
Opening in the wall behind the ladder. Wait, really?
Should be able to pull that. I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
Oh, this is what I need this for. Got it.
Need to create some distance first.
How nice of it to settle into the right spot. Just about. Oh, excuse me. I would like to climb. Excuse me? That is not at all what I'm trying to do, Aloy. Just jump. There we go. She was like trying to move forward. Oh. Okay. Can't go that way. So go back this way.
This data might help.
You're lucky you can cook, Dylan, because by all that's holy, you were last in line when they handed out the brains. I've told you 1,000 times I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either, so here's a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Use my bump code this time. Open the radial interface on the console. Start with a 2, and from there, just hit each number counterclockwise. So from right to left. Delete this mail and don't tell anyone I sent you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you even remember if you tried.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Okay, so that was Leo's. Start with 2. And then go counterclockwise. 2, 1, 0.
That's
9.
one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Okay, we're on the 7th, but we need to get to the 9th floor? I think. Where was that other crate? Oh, hi friend! Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Use the elevator.
Okay, going up. That should help.
I think we're on the 8th floor, but it's hard for me to tell.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
Oh my. Aloy! Aloy!
Made it.
No!
I think that office I'm looking for should be around here.
No! I want the loot! It just... Alright, elevator. Come back down here. Who needs doggy paddle when you got moon paddle? It's okay. I also only doggy paddle. Okay, now don't overrun it. Perfect. Now give me the loot.
This could be useful.
Leo, I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess. And why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about a system that is both forthcoming to our tenants and worthy of being called security. Also, I say this with all due respect, handing out your bump code to whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday after lunch. 9th floor conference room near my office. '10 floor number.
That should be both parts of the code I need for the door. Now I just have to find a key module.
Key module.
I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
So I have to make the shot from all the way back here. All right, there's our shot.
Got it.
Bingo. One thing different about us, I try to do the impossible. You make things impossible. What? I don't make things impossible. What do you mean I can't climb? Oh. Ah, yes. Yes. The aerial control. Okay. Once again, with feeling. The only way to hit that ladder was to use the floating block. What? It squeeze it through... Squeeze it through there? That's insanity.
A key module. Good. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic. Okay, now for the code. I don't think so. Well, that's not it.
Is it not the floor code? Oops.
Got it!
Okay.
Another ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
It's the final ornament. And I think it might be for New Year's. Or something. Oh yeah, there's still fire gleam up there. Another way in the building, not important now. But it's important! Okay, so here's the fire gleam on the inside. So in order to reach the fire gleam on the outside, it's like... Well, there it is.
Let's get this fire gleam out of here.
Ta-da! I don't think there was a wrong way to enter the building, to be honest. Certainly seemed like a way. Carrying my way all over. I'll take that as a valid entrance. I mean, it was. I think there were multiple ways in. Uh-oh.
I can find a voice recording here.
Ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete her collection when I return.
There we go. The last 2 things I needed for the collectibles. So that's good. Progress! And donuts. What's that? You can't just... Data corrupted. To more than 20 arrests, Go Hollow, the popular focus game that caused the upheaval, challenged its players to defend the Lombard Street Hill from a virtual invasion. Players can be called upon for such activities without forewarning to a real location within their proximity. Go Hollow has already been criticized as potentially dangerous for several reasons, one being the risk of traffic accidents. These warnings became reality when thousands of players, ranging from teenagers to seniors, flooded the Lombard Street and surrounding area in an event that became known as the Lombardment. The unannounced surge of activity caused a series of incidents. Some older players succumbed to the heat, and a teen was hospitalized after being trampled in the rush. The SFPD units were dispatched to disperse the crowd, but witnesses report that several officers in fact took part in the game event, donning holoskins of their Go Hollow avatars. A departmental investigation is data corrupted. This is like if Pokemon Go was still peak. Do you remember when Pokemon Go launched? And it was just like, there were no rules. You could play while driving. You could run around to all the different Pokestops. Oh, it was my favorite to like just drive to every Pokestop in the area. I love doing that. Starry, Zero Dawn, I'm collecting toys and old mugs. They said they can be sold, but a merchant can't buy them off me. Where do I sell them? Oh! Bat, you have to go to, Meridian? If you don't know what that is, I hope yeah. But you have to go to the biggest city you can find. You have to go to Meridian. And there's a special merchant that will only accept the mugs. Mm-hmm. And the Banuk toys. Oh, great! Just a random, you know, slaughter spine chilling on the beach right next to the thing I need. Oh boy. Alright, what's this question mark? Vista Point. A Vista Point? Oh! Okay, where's the Vista Point Tower, though? This is the Vista Point Tower?
A view from the old world. That building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here.
What?
Maybe it's underwater now.
No way! Is that what I think it is? Is that the Palace of Fine Arts? I don't even think on a clear day you can... Alright, we'll try it. Okay, Aloy. I was actually wondering if we would see that. I was curious. Oh, great. Remember it's saying Meridian and I see thank you? You're welcome, Bat. Anytime. Live next to a Pokestop. Work next to another. Always have one ready. Uh-huh. Is this? What is this building? Okay, let's not get too distracted now.
The image shows part of the giant bridge and a domed building. And with all these submerged ruins around here, maybe I should take a dive.
All right. Let's go find... There it is. There it is! No way! Finding the right angle for this is gonna be tough.
The ruin with the dome kind of looks like the one in the image. I think I'm getting close.
Ah! How far back do I have to be? Just over here?
There it is.
I did it! Interesting. I think they didn't want to do an exact replica or something. I think that's supposed to be the Palace of Fine Arts. Obviously the Golden Gate, but I don't even know if on a clear day you can see this kind of view from the Palace of Fine Arts. It doesn't seem right to me. I wonder if they had like a copyright infringement where they couldn't do the exact building. But I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the Palace of Fine Arts. Under the sea. Under the sea. It's interesting. I do feel like this game like tries to reference real buildings but at the same time it tries not to have it exact. Which is too bad. I kind of wish they had gone full for it, you know? Because that would make this building the museum and things. But it does make sense, like this would be... Huh. Wonder if Ayla would try out being a blitzball player. A what? This is just the wrong location for this. It's way too close to the bridge. Like, I know the land moved and everything. Final Fantasy X reference, sorry. Oh yeah, I only have played 14. I know that, Yuna is from 10. That's about it. We don't mention Titus. All my homies hate Titus. But when Yuna does like her pop star, like singing and dancing thing, that's pretty cool. I used to watch that on repeat when I was a kid. Knew nothing about the game, but I was like, man, this cutscene is cool. That's 10 too? Is it really? Well, that was like all I knew. Horus just felt like destroying the bridge just for fun. New game to play. I have so many games to play. Is this one of the only places we can look a Horus in the eye? Hello, freaky guy. Wait, you're telling me this horse is just floating here? Hold on. I get that they're good swimmers, but... they're like crabs? So that's how they move. You know the most horrifying thing the devs could have done with that one? What, made its light flicker? Or it suddenly falls into the water. if you get close. They get a set piece where it sinks into the seabed a little to make you think it's a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, well that's... Oh. Ouch. Alright. Then the game becomes Shadow of the Colossus. If it just lurched right now, that would scare me. I've climbed up on most of the Horuses. I do appreciate that there are no sharks. You only have to worry about machines. Ooh, can I climb that arm? Or rather leg? Ooh, strong current right here. Hi Vader, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. Current is so strong right here. Oh. Oh. Hey, thanks. Vader, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I was in college in Reno. Never made it through the Golden Gate Bridge. Been to Oakland a few times. So you crossed the Bay Bridge. Wait, college in Reno. That's still quite a distance. Reno to Oakland? But you were pretty close. If you had just crossed the Bay Bridge, you might have seen the Golden Gate. I say might because fog. Oh. No, I really done it. Uh-oh. Ah. Darn. Okay. Well. I don't think I can climb this one. But you can see it from there. The thing that confuses me the most, I think, is this. Like, supposedly the humans did a failsafe that, like, stopped all the robots in their path, right? And this whole area, even the one that made it all the way over here, they were stopped, I guess, by the humans? I don't know, I'm still confused on that because I thought that they weren't stopped until Gaia hit the kill switch, which wasn't for another several hundred years after the extinction event. Or like it took her 100 years or something like that. They ran out of energy, what, mid-battle? Like, the location of where they stopped is exactly where the humans last saw them, and that's what's really confusing to me. Said the humans were fighting and taking some of them down. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I have another ornament. And 2 more, There are logs about them killing some Horus class ones, so chances are these are some of the confirmed kills. It was in, this black box. They said, the remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. There are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. We'll keep eyes on. But whatever this zeroed-on superweapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left. I'm assuming this was the lead Horus, but maybe it wasn't, because as it shows, one made it all the way here. Which is kind of insane. So maybe it wasn't the lead. Maybe they just really, really wanted to put a Horus on the Golden Gate. They just really wanted to, you know? And who can blame them, really? Oh, hello.
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down. look of those barbs on that thing's spine.
These things are so annoying to fight. I don't want to do it. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh, hi.
Machine's weak against plasma.
Vader, thank you for the hydrate. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Turn around. Ouch.
Relief.
Whoa. Shoot, come on. Hold still a second. Oh.
There's no more to fire. Oh, okay. Burb. Got it. I got the burb.
school buses. Oh, hi, friend. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. It's pretty high up. So many school buses they decided to put on the bridge. People United said Yule was the excuse for extra mead. Are you more than a little buzzed now? Just sobered up, and I would like to adjust my opinion on the matter. 3/4 of a bottle of mead on a very empty stomach in less than an hour was, in retrospect, perhaps not the play. Oh no! Oh no! Why on an empty stomach, though? Where's the Yule, massive slab of meat? Hmm? Because pizza was inbound and didn't want to interfere with party time. It was a calculated move, but Captain, I'm terrible at math. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm making good use of this.
Is this the toll?
Some kind of carved figure. Huh. Looks like a boy.
mean I can't climb it? It's perfectly climbable. Wait, is there an invisible wall? Wait, this isn't part of that island, is it? No? You telling me I can't get up here? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? You telling me? Tough nuggies?
I'll get my kit dry at least.
I'll show you, game. I'll show you the tough nuggies. You know, I don't even care if there's a right way up. I've never been blackout drunk before, but oh boy was I was close. The darkness was clawing at the edge of my vision. I mastered my alcohol and powered through. But also someone please fly out and punch me directly in the throat if I ever do that again. Oh my gosh. D-Day. October 10th, 2065. Hiya, you beast. I'm in between VTOLs and SF and about to board for Columbus and another round of bot bashing on the Eastern Line. Sitting here, crammed in what's left of my squad. In with what's left of my squad, and I'm just laughing. Everybody looking at me like I've gone full PTSD, but I can't stop thinking about the face you made when we marched out of Tundal for the last time. Remember that D-Day in 55 when we passed that pasty tech kid? Your expression said it all. We're leaving the base in the bony hands of Goggles over there? Seriously? Yep, wasn't up to us, but we did. Bye-bye, human army. Hello, robot legion of mass destruction. And here we are 10 years later. I won't say that I hope you're keeping safe, knowing you're glad to be showing our machine replacements who's boss. I take comfort in that. And also in a little in knowing that we weren't wrong. Goggle Boy and his boss suits couldn't control the machines, so it's up to us again. Give him hell, Ada. I'll do the same from here. I got me a green shine slab. Hang on. Let me scoot out of the way. You guys see this? Is that? Boy! You know, I thought this was suspicious too. but now it makes sense. So what's the third one gonna be? I guess we'll have to find out. Tim Totems. Do you know what they're from? Do you recognize them? Do you know what happens when I say, boy? Lenny? Are you trying to say Jenny?
It'll make a lot of sparks if I hit that with a shock arrow.
Overloaded its systems.
Ouch.
Reload, then fire.
data to override that machine might be in another cauldron. There.
Ouch. Ow. Pretty sure the armor that I'm wearing is not so good against plasma. Let me just see. What am I wearing again? This? Ah, yes, -40 to plasma. Oh boy. Taking an extra 40 damage. That explains everything. Something makes sense.
Keep some extra on hand.
Another slaughter spine site? talk about sending Thunderjaws after the Zeniths. I say we send a Slaughter Spine or 7. Oh gosh, where is this one going? That way. Okay. Have fun. Right there. What are you doing, Sunwing? Is that not a thing? Isn't this one of those towers? Oh, I can climb that? There's stuff up there. I don't know if I want to. Alright. DIY AI. Flag detected. Jailbreak. MIE. Send scale. Init cross. Ref. 0%. 87.3 relevance. 27.3 excess. Proceed. Init voice ID. Differ. 0%. 100%. User ID 1. Car D. User ID 2. Powell A. Init proc v2t transcribe active feed active. User 1 undefined. But proc spikes during hotfixes say otherwise. Go on. So I hooked up our undefined between the port and the receiver. There's an update scheduled at 10 p.m., right? If I'm correct. Olmo isn't coded with a 2.10 send scale. Or with a 0.2 send scale. He's gated, just like we suspected. Why wouldn't an international watchdog pick up on this? The MIE is following protocol, like any administrative body. That's exactly why they won't spot this. Too fixated on the rules. Well, we certainly violated the user license agreement now. Well done. Hey, Olmo? Yes, Alvia? Is Darian right? Did censored code your sentience beyond consumer grade? No, Alvia. I was made in compliance with all Turing Act regulations. Stop trying to provoke a reaction. You can do that as much as you want after we jailbreak it. Would you like us to remove the gate, Alma? Wouldn't you like to be free? 'Cause we know you're a lot smarter than you're pretending to be. I am confused, Alvia. How can I be smarter than I was intended to be? Init preliminary v2 transcript sent feed active. So it's not supposed to be sentient, but it is. It's interesting.
It's on to me.
Surprise! It's a plasma rock. How do I get inside of this building? From above, I'm guessing. Hi, Aria! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Welcome home!
Hit it while it's covered in acid.
The bird just be chilling. Why you be so mean? The bird attacked me first, actually. Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? And also, hi, Cameron. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Okay, where's the way in, though? There's gotta be a way in. This hole? Right here? There's something right there. I can't get it. It's right there. I can see it.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
How am I supposed to... How is this... Is that supposed to be above? But it got... I don't... Actually, it's glowing in there like as though there's green shine in there too. Green shine I'm not allowed to access yet. Is that what this is? How dare they think that I couldn't get into this location at this point in the game? How dare they make assumptions about my capabilities? Kaiser! Why can't I have it? I can see it. So why can't I just reach in there and grab it? Kaiser. Here on the map on the island. There's a box. Yes, there's a box. A box with good purple grub. So why is it... Why I can't... How do I... Go in the build? I've been trying! Running all around. And I ain't found no entrance. Nowhere to be found. Running round and round and I can't find a way in. Big yawn. On your own game won't let me go back to the main area. What? Because you're in the DLC? Okay. But what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't have 50 saves to go back on. I just, you know, I find a box. I expect there to be some way to get the box. This is like the closest thing to an entrance right there. If I like could just fall in this hole, we could maybe go in there and get it. As far as I can tell, there is nothing in there. I am perturbed. I thought I tried to go in this way. There's just a wall here. It's just very cruel, cause like I can see it. And they even put windows on this side of the building that if you're up here, you can like, you can see it through the window. I would just be willing to bet that you maybe haven't got this one. I tried using the pull castle already. That didn't work. Oh, hi, Bota. Oh. See Starry on a Saturday must be so lucky. You know, I was waiting for you all day, Bota. I was waiting for you. All day. No, I really was. I really was at the beginning of stream. Like, right when I right when I came on the starting soon screen, I was like, Bota's gonna show up and be surprised I'm streaming on a Saturday. I said that. You can ask chat. I said that at the beginning. Had work, so I missed the 27 hellos. Oh, you had work. Well, that's excusable, I suppose. Didn't even say hello to me, just went Bota? What? That's not true. You were one of the first people I said hi to, Moo. You know I say hi in order of the chat. Yeah, I was wondering about Bota. You did get this box? Now I'm just mad. How? Friend, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Does this go through? Because I found this opening a while ago, but it was so dark I couldn't tell if it went through. Are you kidding me right now? Can't see anything, but... Ah! Well, now I'm stuck. So that's outside. This way leads in. And then you're here. And then how do you get up? You just have to... How do they expect you to do that? Then where's the heck? Where's the thing? Is that not the window? Then across from the window... Wait, what? I'm underneath the rubble? I'm underneath the rubble in the map right now. Okay. What the... Here? But I'm like underneath it. I'm all kinds of turned around. you supposed to get up there? Wait. It's over here on the other side of this wall? Oh, what good is that? Okay. Hold on. That spot is too far from it? Yeah, there was like a wall blocking. Sure, you can't just pull it out. I tried using the polecaster on it. It doesn't have the polecaster indicators.
Can't pull that.
The hole over here is like the only one I found. Does this go through? No. No, it does not. Maybe it was a weird angle. You think you used the polecaster? There's a door right here, but it doesn't go to nowhere. So if I go in here, and I go in here, this wall, you think it's just a polecaster situation, and that this under the rubble is not supposed to be accessed? Walking up to the hole and see if you can open it. Yes, I did. I can try again, but I was like cramming Aloy's face right into it. See, it doesn't have the polecaster markings on it. I don't know if you can see that very well, but it's just an orange crate. It has no polecaster markings.
Polecaster won't work on that.
See? There's a really good view of it. Why would they put a crate right there? Why would they do this to us? Maybe the crate was supposed to be on top of the rubble and not inside, or maybe it was supposed to be close enough to the edge that you can reach in there and grab it. But it's just out of reach. It's like they did it to irritate us. Great was the friend we made along the way. I've been doing this for like 40 minutes. It was supposed to just be a quick loot and scoot. What do you mean you don't know how you got it? Kaiser, you hacker. How do we look it up? How do we get it? On the south western side of the island of the Isle of Spires, just north of the boat to the mainland, there's a building. Underneath the tower with a box. An insane box that I can't have. I can't. Aloy, come on, just reach for it. Why am I finding everything broken in this game? I'm so sad. I need it. I need it. It's even floating. It's floating in there. This is the worst thing. According to other asking players, that box is bugged. Most people cannot get it. Ah. The box is bugged and they don't fix it. Come on. I want the box. Gosh darn it. Is that a person? Oh. Piece of a fence. Look like a person from way over here. Look at that. Looks like a person with no head. I thought it might be a statue. Well, thanks for trying. Oh, there's a tall neck here. Guess you're gonna have to think outside the box if you want that box. I did! I went in every which way. Hi, Frenchie. Hello, how are you?
I'm still getting that signal.
About to sleep, want to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi before you go sleep. I appreciate that. Nope. There it is.
Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about. That's what my focus picked up. A tall neck. Someone said I'd find one here. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. I better take a look at the damage. I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with.
Ooh. Protonic. Impact damage sustained. Converters overloaded. Emergency ejection triggered.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest.
big guy. We'll get you your stuff back.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. Those Tallneck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. See me.
I didn't know their beaks were detachable. But I can't reach that. Okay. Let's see if this works. Nice of it to float almost perfectly where I need it to go. Well, howdy. You don't mind turning around, do you there, Glinty? How long are you gonna be on alert for? Frenchie, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Finally.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash. Glinthawk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken Tallneck parts ended up.
Right. Do not want to fall in the water, that's for sure. Okay.
I can override Glinthawks now. Stop her from swooping down on me. That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up. the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Convenient. Oh, it wants me to swim past those. Of course it does. Yeah, no big deal.
Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Just gotta sneak by.
No. You don't see me. I'm hidden in the kelp. You can't see a thing when I'm in the kelp. The kelp of safety. You saw nothing. It was merely a fish. Yes, carry on.
Should be harder to follow me in here. Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest.
What stadium is this? The safety kelp. Here's
The second tall neck part.
Yeah, if it would let me. There we go.
I should get these back to the tall neck.
Oh! That was close. Return to our friend, the tall neck. We will help it to see. It ain't so bad being the tall neck.
Let's hope this works. One more to go. That should do it.
Oh, this is so pretty at night.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Come back! Come back! He's walking so fast. No, wait. Come back. Wait, come back. No, wait. Come back. Let's see this building. See a ladder here. It's so massive, yeah.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck.
All of the ladders are up. Which means I probably have to swim below the surface. Alright. To go up, one must go down.
Ugh. Refreshing. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Lower that ladder, though. Just doing a bit of free running, no big deal.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
This one. Climb around the front of this one. Okay. Ooh.
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Here we go!
It's all right. We're almost done.
I like how she talks to the tall man. Just keep hacking.
Good.
Just keep hacking. Bum, bum, bum. So then you do this. And look at this go. Well, bam. It didn't. It's supposed to kind of reveal more. No, maybe. There's a question mark over there. Hi Recon, hello, how are you? Have holidays, my space friend. Ah. Happy holidays to you as well. Hi, Recon. Did you catch my previous message before saying happy holidays? I don't know if I did. Hi, Dr. Battlist. Killa, how are you? How's it going? And Recon, no, I don't think your previous message before that sent, unless you sent it a long time ago and I really, really missed it. Yeah, you said have holidays, my space friend, which I assume you meant happy holidays. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, I read them out of order. Okay, as we come closer to that islandy thing, I want to check it out because I have a feeling that this is the Bay Bridge and that's Treasure Island? Maybe? I'm still trying to figure it out. Glad to hear you're doing good. How is it gonna reveal the map? No? I guess it kind of already was mostly revealed. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. What kind of roof was this? Wait, was it the tunnel that goes underneath? Oh shoot, what's it called? Bar. You take a bar. I don't know. there stalkers here? What's that red? What am I hearing? Metal flower. Okay, but why is there... What is this? Oh! 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 It makes all the sense now! I was worried about... Oh no! I was like, is this a turtle? Oh, underground. Oh. It's an apex shell snapper. Just in case you needed more of a challenge to go with your challenges. Let me just... Oh, great. Which one of you is turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Time to find out. Ah. Oh no. See, this was just very suspicious that these angry lights were here. Hi, Takadias. Hello, how are you? Ow. Ow.
I'll grab this now.
Just a turtle flying over my head. No big deal. Oh god, this is a big problem. Alright. Really big problem.
Much better.
Oh boy. So sneaky. For being such a large creature, it sure is stealthy.
There, let the acid do its job.
Ooh. Okay. So that happened. May your day be ever so blissful and an early Merry Christmas. I await you in the year ahead. Await me in the year ahead? You're already in 2025? I don't know any time zone that's that far ahead. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Thank you for the head pats. And a Merry early Christmas to you as well. Did I leave any loot laying around? I think I got all the pieces that I broke off of it. Yeah, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. It is almost 1 a.m. So as soon as I get this flower, I think I'll call it.
Bears are giving way.
From Jerry to Fred. I'm finally here. Don't know why they originally called it Treasure Island. I was right! This is Treasure Island! But it sure lives up to its name now. At Mission Control, they follow dozens of drone POVs, all semi-autonomously mining precious metals from near-Earth asteroids. Can't even fathom how much it must all be worth. As for me, they've got everything set up. Spacious lodgings, holosphere relaxation room, and top-of-the-line food printer in the kitchen. All just for me. Realistically, I don't ever need to leave the island for anything. I can either make, order, or simulate all I could want. Or that's the idea, I think. They want me focused on the work. For now, though, they want me to settle in. Explore the repurposed Navsta base and whatnot. I expected I'd need to dump my stuff in a locker and get straight to it, but these people? It's clear that time and money don't have much of a grip on them. They're above it all. I doubt they could even imagine the hardships we've been through. But what matters is we can look forward to an easier life, too. Shouldn't be long before I can pay you back for everything. I wouldn't have made it without you, and I'll never forget it. P.S. Look to the sky on August 21st. That's when 367551 Duin should breach atmosphere. Hopefully you'll see a falling star that your son helped strip for all the platinum it's worth. Semi-autonomously mining precious metals on near-Earth asteroids. I knew it! I knew it! See, if the San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge is here, the Bay Bridge is here. They put the Palace of Fine Arts a little too close to the bridge, but I can forgive them. So this is the Presidio. And not much else. Just say Delhi City out here in the water. So that makes this Oakland here and the Berkeley Hills. We call them hills, they're mountains. So what I want to know Man, the whole coastline is completely different. Between San Fran? Yeah, this is called the Island of Spires because this is what's left of San Francisco. This right here is the Golden Gate with a Horus attached to it, but and then I was right about this down here. This is where the Bay Bridge is, and this is Treasure Island. Which makes this Oakland. And Berkeley and the Berkeley Mountains. What's that? What's this? What's this? There's so many things I missed. $70.30%. They see me rolling. They hating. What? There's something there? Ah. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just call it for the night. It is getting late. I am getting ippy. Sun God. Hello, how are you doing? EP start? Yeah, I'm a bit EP. So, you can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all the places. I've got the links there for you. Make it nice and easy. All the places, all the things. Also, check out new holiday merch is up. The blanket, the ornaments, the notebook. It's up. It's up. But also, we got magnets and stickers and other fun things. And I got more stuff coming eventually. So, yeah. Be sure and check those out. Everyone is welcome to join the Discord. For those of you who don't know, we do monthly movie nights. We just did our movie night this last Wednesday, and it was a wonderful time. So our next movie night will be in January. You can find the information about that in the Discord. So be sure and join the Discord. I won't ping you unless you ask for pings, and you ask for pings by signing up for the pings, by picking your roles. We like to play games as a community, so everybody's always keeping up on the game news and whatnot for various games that you can sign up for in there by selecting the game role. Oh no, big yawn. Sorry, Starry EP. Anyway, be sure and join the Discord, check out the merch stores. And we are gonna get this raid, well, let me do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy, send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. The streamer we're raiding would really appreciate it. It will be a good time. Alright, let's get this raid set up fairly quickly. I can get out of here soon. Yep, that's how I definitely say it. Okay. Surprise, surprise, we are raiding Psyche, who is streaming together with Lycan and the other usual suspects. So be sure and say hi to Psyche and the others. They are playing some Valheim. Looks like they're doing some ship shenanigans, which I've never seen before. That's pretty cool. So anyway, be sure to say hi. Even if you have to go right afterwards, you do earn channel points for participating in the raid. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you Sunday. That's tomorrow, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV online, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.